Everybody, it's time for Inside the Zone with Mateo. Under center, McCarthy throws deep, touchdown Vikings. He's JJ. Out in front, Eck to Kaprizov, back to Eck, back to Kaprizov, he shoots, he scores! Edwards, fade away, jumper, 3! Wolves lead by 20! And the pitch, swing on high, ball deep out to right center field, way back there! On its way, gone! A Byron Buxton home run! Everybody, welcome to Inside the Zone with Mateo. It starts now. Everybody, it's time for
There we go.
Inside the Zone with Mateo.
All right, my bad. There we go. We are live, everybody. That is right. It is World Series game number 7. Dodgers and the Blue Jays. Dodgers and the Blue Jays. I'll be giving you my live reaction to it, a little play-by-play, commentating, a little just my thoughts on the game, because it should be an excellent game here. Game 7, winner wins the World Series. And I'm excited that you will all join me here on this this game. I will do my best to hopefully we will get some good graphics on the screen as soon as we get them synced up. I'm trying to make sure we get synced, so it's nothing's giving it away. Maybe score sheets as well. But nobody's watching quite yet. But we are live. We are live. And for anybody who's rewatching this, thank you for watching. Hopefully this should be a fun day. We'll be live for quite a bit today. Here during the game. I am just kind of making sure everything's getting ready. And then we should be ready to go. Feel free. Interact with the chat, boys. Who you got winning? Yes, sir. Don't know why. I'm trying to post comments and they're just not letting me. There we go. Got it. We got it. And we're ready. We're ready to go here. Who you got winning here on Inside the Zone with Mateo? Feel free to interact with the chat. As long as you want. There we go. We got a star chat to make sure we answer. Good. We are locked in here. We are ready. Now, hold up. What is going on? Dodgers going to win the game. There we go. Box score is what we need, probably. Whoa, what's going on? Play-by-play. Could be what we need. But I just want the box score. Dang. What is going on here? Box score? There we go. Box score is all we need. So let's make sure this is looking good on this side. Yes. We are ready. We are live and ready to go. Here. Shohei Ohtani, Will Smith, Freddie Freeman, Mookie Betts, Max Muncy, Teoscar Hernandez, Tommy Edman, Enrique Hernandez, and then Rojas closes the batting lineup, the batting order for the Dodgers. And we are getting to be almost underway. Ohtani is about to step up. They're just talking, and we are ready to go. They're doing the batting order right here. Top of the order. Shohei Ohtani, Will Smith, Freddie Freeman. Middle of the order goes to Betts, Muncy, and Hernandez. And then the bottom of the order, Tommy Edman, Kike Hernandez, Miguel Rojas. And Max Scherzer is the starting pitcher. Hold on, I'm trying to see if we can get a score. Why can't we get a score? Okay, there's the score there. That works. Okay. And the first pitch is a ball to Ohtani. Hold on, I'm just making sure everything is ready to go here. Everything loading very, very slowly. It's 2-0 now to Shohei Ohtani. Things going very slowly here, but we will be underway very shortly. Just making sure everything's ready for y'all. So we have just a good day today. Hopefully we get viewers and subscribers. Trying to grow the channel. There's our view count. I mean, we could do that, but I just need... Where is our live? There. Dude, I don't know what's going on. It's 2-1 to Ohtani here. 2-1 to Shohei frickin' Ohtani. Let's go, Ohtani. I love Ohtani, bro. I love Ohtani. And the pitch swing. And foul ball. Okay. All right. Slowly getting us ready. And Ohtani is going to get on base. Let's flip and go. I love Ohtani, bro. So good. So good, Ohtani. That is what we like to see. Shohei. And now here's Will Smith. Let's go, Will. Yeah, I guess that's fine. What we have right here. That's good. Put that away. And then, yeah, all right. I'm not going to mess with this too much. Oh, it's going to be 0-2 now. I guess we probably want that at bats there. All right. Here we go. 0-2 pitch is grounded ball. Diving stop by Guerrero. But they will have Ohtani advance to second. Okay, that's all right. That works. Hey, that works for sure. For sure, Z. I love that. I like that. Hey, it works. If it gets Ohtani in a scoring position, it works. You still got 2 outs to work with here to score first. That's not going to do it. Freddie Freeman coming up next. He has 1 home run this this World Series. And the pitch is high. Center field. Varsho under it. Varsho will make the play. Ohtani tagging. And he will be safe. Shohei slides in a third. Great play there. And so, yeah, we got Ohtani at third base after basically singling. And now Mookie Betts. Let's go, Mookie. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. Betts hitting cleanup for the second straight game. I think it's the first time in like 3 years that he had hit in a cleanup spot or lower. And the pitch is grounded. That's going to do it. Jimenez is there, and he will throw. Betts out. Despite the leadoff hit by Shohei Ohtani. It's the middle of the first inning. It's going to be bottom one. We'll see Ohtani on the mound coming up. And so, yeah, good. I always like to get a test inning here, and this is usually our test inning. Get it over to the Blue Jays. I do want to take a peek at this. There we go. So, yeah, singles to right center field, and then Will Smith grounded out. Freddie Freeman flew out. I mean, this hopefully should work. I hope it's not like, like chopped up and we're gonna miss things, but we can switch things like this. George Springer, Lukes, and Vlad Guerrero are gonna be due up in this next inning. All right, cool. I mean, it works, and we are hopefully gonna get some viewers eventually. And yeah, hope you guys are all having a wonderful day. November 1st, crazy. We are in November. It is absolutely crazy. We are in November, dude. November is absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy that we are in the month of November. There we go. Got Dodgers, other things set up there. There we go. Back there. So I guess we can test this here to see how behind or how ahead we are. They're still in a commercial break. They are always in commercial breaks. And in fact, they're always. I mean, I don't get why there's so many commercials. It's kind of annoying. But it is what it is. I'm watching on Fox as normal, so you guys can all watch it for free. But like, if you want a reaction, why not? So yeah, batting order for the Blue Jays is Springer, Lukes, Guerrero, Bo Bichette, Addison Barger, Alejandro Kirk. And then the bottom of the order is Dalton Varsho, Ernie Clement, and Andres Jimenez, my bad. Jimenez and Shohei Ohtani. All right, Shohei. He gets one warm-up pitch. Nope, 2 warm-up pitches because he was just on. I mean, it's crazy, but hey, he's ready for this, and I hope he can perform pretty darn good here for these Dodgers. We'll see. He's a pitcher, and he's also a hitter. So we will see what happens. So Dave Roberts, they're talking about on the broadcast right now, but Dave Roberts said Shohei is going to decide how much he pitches, basically, unless, of course, he won't pull himself. If he feels good, he's going to continue pitching, and I think that's a good thing. It's up to him. They're taking a long time for him to warm up. And I think we should be ready. Yep, he's ready to go. One more, he said. And I think we are ready. Shohei Ohtani. Let's go. Let's go, Shohei. Dang, what are we doing? What are we doing? Why are we going all over the place? Oh, I hate this sometimes when it just will not. Hold on. Man. Misses high, ball 1. We will do this here. We're going to do the box score for while it's in there, and then the inning recap is what we will do so y'all know what has happened if you have missed it. So he misses his first 3 pitches. What are we doing? What are we doing, Shohei? 2-0, 3-0. And the 2-0 pitch. Yeah, misses down low, 3-0. Ohtani, y'all got to lock in. If you cannot, come on, let's lock in, Ohtani. It's okay. He'll lock in. He was just hitting. He'll lock in. I am not worried about him one bit. 3-0 to Springer. And the 3-0 pitch is a strike. Good take, though, by Springer. Ohtani pitched on Tuesday, so that was the 28th. So it's a 3 days rest, but that was also the 19-inning game. The 3-1 pitch is a base hit in a left field. And a base hit, a leadoff hit for George Springer. And the arena, the ballpark, is loud. Yeah, I mean, that was a good hit. Very good. Very good. I like that. It's okay, Ohtani. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. It's just Nathan Lukes. Excuse me. Here we go. Ohtani's 6th pitch of the day. It misses. Oh, my goodness. This might be interesting. The nerves are getting to him. All right. Let's go, Lukes. And the pitch is a strike. All right. That's okay. Let's go. 1-1. It's for Morgan, Nathan Lukes. He's 5'11", 180. On deck, Guerrero Jr. It's the 1-1 pitch. Ohtani to Lukes, and the pitch is a big swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour. Let's go. Let's go, boys. Ohtani looking for his first strikeout of the day. Ohtani 1-2. Is fouled back behind him at 100 miles an hour. One and two. The 1-2 pitch is down low, 2-2. That's all right. All right. I'm, hopefully not too far behind or not too much ahead of y'all who are watching, but that's the only challenge about doing this is, I got to find a good scoreboard type of thing, and I think I might have to upgrade my streaming software a little bit if I were to do that. So once we get the likes up there, I can edit that a little bit more. But the 2-2 pitch to Ohtani is a ground ball foul down the first baseline. Here, let me see if I can. I also want it to be kind of entertaining screen. If you're watching, you want to stick around. Exactly. You got to lock in. Just like they said, they struck him out. First strikeout of the day, a splitter. Ohtani strikes out Lukes, and there's a 1 away. And out comes Vlad Guerrero Jr. We know what he can do. He homered off him in Game 3, I believe. And he's been pretty darn good this season. Let's see what happens. Ohtani sets. Ohtani. The leadoff pitch to Guerrero misses. Ball 1. Okay. All right. All right. Let's go. Guerrero's been a hard out. Guerrero's been a hard out. And the pitch is low ball two as we had a viewer for a second and then he left. What we doing, boy? What we doing, boy? We had a quick viewer, and then he left. Don't know why we did that, boys. 2-0. Ohtani to Guerrero, and the pitch is a big swing and a miss for strike one. I don't know. I don't know how you want to approach Vlad Guerrero. The 2-1 pitch is outside, ball three. 3-1. This is not where you want to be against Guerrero. That's all I'm saying. I'm saying, you want to be ahead of it, not behind in the counts here. It's 3-1. The 3-1 pitch to Guerrero is a ground ball foul. It will be now a full count to Guerrero for a long inning. 17 pitch inning so far. Yeah, good, good, good. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you are enjoying this one. I mean, Ohtani is surprisingly fairly old to be a superstar, and it's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy how well he's doing that. 3-2. To Vlad Guerrero Jr. and the pitch is he struck him out. And the tag again. Springer thought it was ball four. And a double play ends the inning off a strikeout. Ohtani, 2 strikeouts. The good throw from Will Smith. Springer thought it was ball four, but he couldn't do anything but get tagged out. What a play by the LA Dodgers, who are now up to the second inning. And I'll get you guys this inning replay. Hopefully we should get that. There we go. Bottom first. Caught stealing, they're going to say. Okay, cool. Man, 1 inning down, 8 more to go. In a 0-0 game. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da. Gonna go to the top of the second inning. These ads are like the strangest things. If you guys are watching, like these ads are mad weird. They are mad weird. Dodgers 0, Blue Jays 0, top of the second inning. Ba-da-bum. Yeah. I do want to make sure everything's going on, so I'm going to hop into the stream and see what happens here. Yeah. As the Minnesota Timberwolves beat the Charlotte Hornets, and it's 122-105. I like that a lot. Like that a lot for Scherzy. For Scherzy. As a Minnesota Timberwolves fan, Minnesota fan for mostly everything. I just like the Dodgers when the Twins don't do well, and that's most of the darn time. Welcome to my viewers. Hopefully you guys are having a wonderful day. Feel free to interact in the chat, like the video, and subscribe to the channel. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day. An easy win for the Timberwolves. Man, hopefully they can continue winning without Anthony Edwards. It would be very good. Very, very good. And I don't think we're too jet-lagged at all or missing any timing. I'm just checking this full screen here to make sure everything is good. And little fuzzy. So let me see if I can check change my resolution at all. Alrighty. Yeah, I think we could probably switch it a little bit. Okay, so the first pitch is a ball. There we go. All right. We could try to fix it in a second. All right, 0-1 to Max Muncy. For Schuster, the pitch is high, ball one. So 1-1. Ba-da-bum. Hopefully you guys are having a wonderful day. Glad you decided to show up. And the pitch is going to be outside, 2-1 to Max Muncy. You like that? You like that? You like that? And we're going to go back to box score. As Max Muncy is going to strike out. Bro, why? I don't know. I'm going to go back over here. Because I feel like this might just be better here. Because you can get their stats. Get their stats and then... Yeah, that might be better. All right, cool. That's what we're going to do. Sorry, I know I'm kind of switching it a little bit. My bad. My bad, bro. My bad. I'm going to edit it. Sorry. I apologize. I apologize, but I just think it's going to be better long term. And there we go. Switching it over. I know. I could turn it to lights. Light. Oh, base hit. Is that a base hit? Oh, and no. Teoscar Hernandez flies out. That is unfortunate for sure. Yeah, I can close that window and then make this a little bigger. There we go. That looks better. It's a process when you're trying to grow your community. You're trying to figure out what things work, what things don't. Hopefully this is all working for y'all. Here inside the zone with Mateo tries to bring you the best. Yep. All right, cool. We can do that. I'm just trying. You actually can't see this but I'm just kind of messing around with the whole thing, the whole screen, trying to get the best, view possible. Save that, and I think that should do it. I could be doing this in a commercial break, but it's not. It's top of the second inning. So now I can do this and this. Remove this. There we go. Sorry about that. And there we go. Okay. Cool. That should do it. Middle of the second inning. Middle of the second inning. Man, that was way too quick. That was a very quick inning. That was a very, very quick inning. Very quick inning indeed. Trying to get subscribers up. Hopefully, you guys, if you are watching, would you please hit that subscribe button? Please leave a like if you're enjoying this one, which I hope you are. If you have any suggestions of how I could do better, I would take those suggestions as well. Update layout. There we go. And so now we can go over to the Blue Jays because now it's the second inning. There we go. That works. That works for it. There we go. Middle of the second inning. I don't know. I feel like it's gonna start off slow, and once we hit fourth or five innings, that's when it's gonna start to get entertaining. But yeah, we're just kind of having fun here on November 1st, 2025. I haven't streamed in a while, so I thought, why not do it for this today? That's why I'm doing it today. Not really any good Minnesota sports to stream. So I said, hey, let's just do the whole World Series. See if we can get something good going on here. Maybe get a couple subscribers. You never know. Yep, do podcasting twice a week and do shorts as well sometimes, you know? So hopefully y'all tune into those as well, not just this. And yeah, we're just trying to grow the community here. And Inside the Zone with Mateo, feel free to leave comments of how this game is going for you. Let me know who you're cheering for. And we will see what happens. We will see what happens today. Just streaming on YouTube today. And we're ready for the second inning. Bottom of the second inning. Bo Bichette. Bo Bichette against Shohei Ohtani. Ohtani, the leadoff pitch is inside. He's missed a lot of his pitches. I think I don't know what's going on. We got to see what's going on here. I feel like that could be something to take a look at the iPad a little bit. That one's a miss as well. 2-0 inside. Both of those pitches were inside. Something a little concerning if Ohtani cannot continue to find the strike zone, meaning a lot more pitches. Already at 20 pitches. There we go into the strike zone for now 2-1 count. Scoreless game. Bottom of the second inning. Game 7. Winner wins the World Series. Bo Bichette against Shohei Ohtani. The 2-1 pitch is inside. Almost hit him. 3-1. Bo Bichette has been out for a long time. But, he's back now, and he has a leadoff walk to start the second inning. But, yeah. Okay, so 1 on. And now Addison Barger up at the plate against Shohei Ohtani. Come on. Let's go. That's a strike. Come on, boys. Let's go. One hit apiece so far through 1 point some innings. Two and 2 on Addison Barger. The 2-2 pitch is outside. 3-2. Another full count. Ohtani hasn't looked sharp early on here. 64% of America thinks that the Dodgers will win the game via Fox polls. So it's now full count. Just waiting. Looks like we have not a mound visit, just a catcher visit. Barger's hitting .476 in the World Series. Incredible. See what Ohtani does here. 3-2, 1 on, nobody out. Bottom of the second inning here in Toronto. Shohei. The 3-2 pitch. Ground ball, base hit into second. So now we got 2 on. Nobody out. And Ohtani needs to lock in. I don't know what is going on. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. 0-2. We got 1 and 2. You know, 2 out. Nobody out. What are we doing? What am I talking about? And the pitch is a strike. Attack the zone is on Alejandro Kirk. Come on, boys. Let's go. And that one hit foul. And let's go, Freddie. Freddie Freeman catches that in foul territory. Hits that one in foul territory for the first out of the inning. So now Varsho will come up to bat. I'm glad that he was able to catch that. So now Varsho takes the first pitch, and it is a strike. Shohei Ohtani, not the start you probably wanted from him, but so far have not given up a run yet, which is all that matters. That's a ball outside. A little low, too. Commentator just said 6-7 if anybody cares. Though it's 1-1. Pitch is a strike. 1-2 to Varsho. Ohtani staying calm under pressure, meaning that is so good for somebody, at his level in this position here. Game 7, the 1-2 pitch is upstairs. 2-2 now. Ohtani looking a little frustrated, but still concentrating and just saying one pitch at a time. One pitch at a time. It's a scoreless game so far. The Blue Jays are very patient right now. Right field, Hernandez will make the play. Do they tag? No, they don't. So here's Ernie Clement coming up here with 2 out, 2 on. Ernie Clement has been pretty consistent throughout this, and jams it, and it is foul ball. Here we go. The 0-1 pitch is hit into right field. He's going to be waved. No, he is not. They cut him off. So the bases will be loaded with 2 outs. And it's going to be, who is it going to be up? It will be, who's up next? I mean, the fact that they were able to, cut that off. So now there's going to be bases loaded, 2 outs for the Blue Jays. Is there a mound visit? It's going to be Jimenez. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, it is a mound visit. That's what we're taking a little longer to get back to action. But we'll see what Ohtani can do. Try to get out of this jam. Just needs 1 out. Just needs 1 out. Andres Jimenez, shortstop. Come on, Jimenez. Please get out. Please get out. If George Springer happens to come here after this, meaning the Blue Jays would score, George Springer, I feel like, could hit a grand slam in this scenario. and that could ultimately cost them the game. Ohtani needs to lock in. I don't know what he's doing, bro. I have no idea. Bases loaded, and the pitch is a ball. Ohtani's struggling. Ohtani is struggling here. 39 pitches, 2 innings. You know, he doesn't have total command over his pitches at the moment, and that one goes into the strike zone. So for me, what I'm thinking is when you fall up behind in counts, meaning you have more ball counts, you throw more balls, 2-1 pitches, 3-1 pitches, you have to throw more fastballs just to make sure you get it in the zone. That's what happens. And then the Blue Jays hitters are just taking advantage of that, making good contact. And I mean, it's not crazy hits right now. They're just soft hits into shallow outfield. Jimenez just missed on that one. Here we go. Shohei, 1-2. 2 outs, bases loaded, and the pitch popped up foul. Boop, 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 boom. Shohei Ohtani. I think probably should be playing a little bit better. But hey, what am I going to say? He's pitching in the Game 7 of the World Series. Ohtani, the 1-2 pitch yet again. And he struck him out. A little scream at the crowd. And the crowd goes silent as it's still scoreless. Ohtani escapes. The bases loaded. Clayton Kershaw screaming. Ohtani screaming. There's that testosterone. And I will see y'all as soon as this comes back. We'll be back in a second. Sorry about that, but we are back. And I was just, making sure everything was going back. But we are, Scherzer looking really darn good here early on. I'll give you a timestamp. It is, yeah. Miguel Rojas is up to bat here. 0-2 to Rojas. 1 out. Top of the third inning. Ohtani on deck. That pitch misses. Oof. Got the TV back on. I was watching via my computer. That was just not going through as he strikes out. Miguel Rojas. Man. Scherzer has retired 8 straight. He's gave up the leadoff hit to Ohtani, has retired everybody else since. Crazy stuff. Here comes Ohtani. Ohtani, and the pitch is hit high in the air to left field. That ball is caught on the warning track, and Shohei Ohtani almost had the first run of the game, but Scherzer pumps his fist as the left fielder, I believe that's Lukes, right? Yeah, Nathan Lukes catches that one. Wow. That's crazy. No, that is super oh my goodness. That could have probably been a home run. The way it was opposite field, but it could have been a home run. That was very impressive. And I think, I think we might be able to get a better graphic here. I'm going to put on ESPN, see if it's lined up. MLB on ESPN. And hopefully it's a better, just a better graphic here besides what I have right now. I guess I could put the score for you guys right here. I could put the score here. It's going to be middle of the third. It's middle of the third. Middle of the third inning. About 50 minutes into the stream here. And I'm just going to see if we can get somewhat of a, excuse me, good graphic out here. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-dum. 2-1. Minnesota Wild are up against the injured Canucks. That's kind of crazy. I was just looking at some other scores. So I will take a peek here once the game gets back on. And we'll see if it's connected. If it's not, I will have to keep what I have here. I need to mute that video, bro. What are we doing? I mean, this is a good graphic. It's already better than like what I have, so we probably will be able to do this if, I like that kind of already better. I guess we'll have to just see. Here, I'm going to put the play-by-play on and see what happens. Ba-da-bum. Otani's just now getting out. Hold on. The umpires are allowing Otani to throw extra warm-up pitches because he was just getting out. When they were coming back to commercial break, from commercial break, he wasn't even like back on the mound. So we'll see. We'll monitor as that. That's interesting for sure. How? Oh, okay. So yeah, we are. Darn, that's a kind of annoying. But here we go. The first pitch is fouled back. They were giving Otani all the time in the world. Both. Okay, anyway. And that's a big swing and a miss. 0-2 to Springer. Scoring, if it happens, it happens. So I think this is what we are going to do here. We're going to stop sharing this screen. Sorry about this. Here we go. 0-2, and the pitch is hit in the air, foul. Stop sharing this screen. We're going to put this here. Anyways, bottom of the third inning. Here we go. The 0-2 pitch is outside. Otani has settled in, and we have a pitcher warming up in the bullpen. Very interesting here. And the pitch is a base hit. There we go. George Springer gets on. And Springer is definitely one of the hot hands right now. Springer is 2 for 2 against Otani. That is quite the performance right now. Here we go. All right. Here's Luke, and they're gonna bunt it. It's fair. He's gonna throw him out, and that is a sacrifice bunt. Move Springer up to second base, and Vladimir Guerrero Jr. is coming up now to the bat, to up to pitch. There we go. Sorry about that. All right, cool. We're back. Who will win the World Series? Y'all let me know. Vlad Guerrero struck out looking his first at bat, and that one gets away. And oh my goodness, George Springer advances to third base. Advances to third base. Wow. Oh. They're intentionally walking? Okay. They're intentionally walking Bo Bichette. I mean, no, Vladimir. Okay. All right. Cool. I see. So, are you kidding me? And the pitch. Swung on a. And that's okay. 3-0. Wow. Oh boy. Oh boy. Wow. Wow. Impressive. 3-0. Otani, what are we doing, boy? Otani's leaving the game. That's crazy. That one swing can do so much. He was ready to swing, and it is 3-0. 3-0. Craziness happens. We'll be back in a second. Three 0. And the Toronto Blue Jays strike first on a Bo Bichette home run. And yeah, it's unfortunate. It is definitely unfortunate. And I mean, getting Otani out of the game is something that you probably wanted the Toronto Blue Jays, that they probably wanted to do, as that one is grounded down foul. So now pitching. Who exactly is pitching for Roboselesky? Okay, Roboselesky. Welcome to the game. Welcome to the World Series. Welcome to Game 7 of the World Series. Bottom of the third inning. Just past an hour into the game. Addison Barger, ground ball, base hit. Are you kidding me? This is not looking good for the Dodgers. Looking really good for Toronto. Oof. Man. I mean, you don't want that. I didn't want that. But you have to admit that the Toronto Blue Jays won the most games in the American League, and this is exactly why. Their offense, not because of their pitching, but because of their offense. And their offense is definitely something that is very, very talented. It hurts. It hurts. And that one's hit high in the air. Deep center field. Edman is there, and he'll make the play. Back to first goes whoever just got back on. Barger? Yeah. Yikes. Yikes is right. I mean, not yikes if you're a Toronto Blue Jays fan, but if you're a LA Dodgers fan, yeah, that's like, yikes. I don't know if you're going to go back-to-back champions. We'll see. And the pitch is low ball 1. Dalton Varsho 0 for 1 today. Fly it out to center field as that one's grounded foul down the third base line. 3-0. Here are the Toronto Blue Jays striking early here in the third inning, and the pitch is high ball. No, they're going to call that a strike. All right. We'll take any calls we can get. 1-2 is the count. 2 outs, 1 on. Tyler Glasnow, who came as a relief pitcher last night, is warming up right now. The 1-2 pitch, he struck him out. Yes, he did. But Bo Bichette, a 3-run homer, gives Toronto an early lead in Game 7. Gets Ohtani out of the game. To the 4th inning we go here in Toronto. And that ball's hit high. Deep ball. And Will Smith, that's not gone. Does he grab it? No. He drops it, and Will Smith has a leadoff double to start the 4th. Man, it looked like that would have been gone, or at least for sure a triple, or maybe even caught by the Blue Jays fielder. But the fielder drops it, and Will Smith is in there with the double to start the 4th inning. So good sign for the almost silent Dodgers offense here against Max Scherzer, Hall of Famer, future Hall of Famer, I should say. It's going to be the 1-1 count to Freddie Freeman. And the pitch, ground ball, snag, no, base hit, Freddie Freeman. And Will Smith all the way to third base. It's back-to-back hits. And it will be guys on the corners with nobody out. How did the fielder miss that? Oof. That's an ugly one to miss here in the World Series, but I'm not complaining. Will Smith on at third, Freddie Freeman on at first, and here's a big moment for Mookie Betts, who has been basically non-existent. It's been unfortunate to see, but he just hasn't had that, consistent offense production. We'll see what he can do now. Ahead 1-0 on Scherzer. And the pitch is a strike. Just giving you thoughts here. I do think the Dodgers are capable of striking back. But we'll see how this inning is. Like, if you can get at least one, as that one skied and popped up. Betts is angry. 3 come in. The right fielder, that is Barger. He will be the one to make the play, and the 3 collide, but don't fall, thankfully. Oh, man. Max Muncy now with 1 out. I'm just kind of cleaning my room as well. Not really, just tidying some things up during this game. Here we go. The 1-0 pitch is a big swing and a miss. I mean, he had that one. That one, if he was maybe a little less, I think he was a little early, to be honest. I do think he was a little early. If he hadn't been as early, could have maybe done something with that. Probably looking for a double play to get out of this inning. We'll see Will Smith, 1-1 pitch. Scherzer to Smith, to Muncy. Misses 2-1 the count now. Game 7, winner wins the World Series. Blue Jays by 3 off a Bo Bichette home run. We'll see here what they can do. Okay, misses outside, 3-1. It will be Teoscar Hernandez who can hit the long ball. He is on deck, so theoretically, if Muncy can get on base, you have Teoscar, who does have home run potential, and you can see what might happen here. We'll see what. Here we go. The 3-1 pitch to Muncy, and it is fouled back. He was right there, just a little tardy on that one. Full count, 2 on, 1 out. Full count, Scherzer to Muncy. Here we go. Let's see what can happen. Here we go. The pitch. He struck him out. Are you kidding me? Foul ball tip? No, they held on. Muncy's going to stay alive because, man, the catcher The catcher, Kirk, had it in his glove, but then dropped it, so it will be a foul ball. Meaning, it's still full count. He stayed alive to see at least one more against Scherzer. Come on, Muncy. Muncy's going to call time. Oh, no, Scherzer's going to step off, trying to throw Muncy's focus off. Here on the baseball diamond. Another full count pitch, and it is low, ball 4, and the bases are loaded for Teoscar Hernandez. Do we see a pitching change? No. Do we see a mound visit? No. And here we go, Teoscar. This is your moment. One hit could give you the lead. One hit could at least cut the deficit. The big story, though, Shohei Ohtani goes 2.1 innings, gives up 5 hits, 3 runs, 2 walks, strikes out only 3. The first pitch misses, but, I say we do live play-by-play and reactions. It's mostly reactions. I have no really desire to do anything play-by-play wise. I just kind of tell you what's going on in case I don't have the game in front of you, but just kind of giving you my thoughts on the game. And the pitch is swung on high, ball dives, he catches it, he ties, and they say no catch. Wait, no catch? Catch? They're saying it's not a catch. It's going to be then Muncy, no, not Muncy. Will Smith tags and makes it 3-1. Whew. Oh, he barely caught that. Barely caught that. It could have dropped out of his glove, but nope, it stays in his glove. They do get the out, so 2 outs, 2 on, 4 now. Tommy Edman, the center fielder. That was Dalton Varsho, Gold Glove winner. Here's Tommy Edman, center fielder, 0 for 1 today. And the pitch is inside. I really got to put something in this chair. It's so squeaky. So squeaky. Outside. 2-0. So if Edman reaches, we'll see Enrique Hernandez. If he does, it will be Miguel Rojas. And then Shohei Ohtani would be due up 4th if the inning prolongs 2-0. That is ground ball snagged. Snagged by Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And the inning is over. Man. Guerrero showing you why he is a very good baseball player. Snags it in the middle of the air. Diving. And that's a really good first place play. They get out with only giving up only 1 run. Only 1 run given up. We'll go to the bottom of the 4th inning when we come back. And we're back. Top of the 5th inning. Just missed some viewers who decided to, stop talking here. That's all right. And so due up for this inning will be the ground ball. Hold on. Fakes the throw, and he is out. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Andres Jimenez. I had 1-0 on the pitcher for, the Dodgers, and the pitch is a big swing and a big foul ball down the first base side. So far, the Dodgers, that was a pretty good 4th inning, but overall, not too impressive so far. It does look like Toronto's the better team. There's still a lot of baseball to go. Bottom of the 4th inning, 1-2 with 1 out, nobody on, to Andres Jimenez, and the pitch is high, ball 2. Got a viewer. Everybody, welcome in. What team are you rooting for today? Definitely a Dodger fan here. Man, Jimenez has been just getting, Oh, wait, did he hit him? He hit him. He hit him. And why are the benches clearing? Why are the benches clearing? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's going on? What's going on? What? The bench is clear. The bullpen's clear. Do not know what's going on. We've got some juicy stuff. I don't know. It looks like Jimenez kind of just put his hand there to get hit, but I don't know what. I don't know why does that mean the bullpens all need to clear? We got some crazy stuff happening here in Game 7 of the World Series as the bases, the benches, dugouts scatter. We got some yelling going on. Trying to figure out what's going on. It's hard. Everybody just kind of yelling at each other. Everybody's still on the field. Looks like the umpire is looking at something, trying to decide whether or not. I don't know what is going on. I do not know what is going on. I've not seen this in a while. Viewers keep watching and leaving. Hopefully y'all stay. What are we doing? Let's just play baseball. Come on. This is just like the bench is clear. Blue Jays coach is all the way at first base. Yeah, well. And Springer's coming on now. So, that could be an interesting guy. He's super 2. Scored 1 run already. Excuse me. What's going on? Somebody gonna get ejected? I don't know what is going on here. Things are taking way too long. Meaning they're trying to figure out something. Are we getting ready to hit? I mean, I'm guessing they're probably like making the case that the Dodgers pitcher was trying to intentionally hit the Blue Jays player, but I'm like, bro, well, I mean, it's just there wasn't enough there. I'm pretty sure that was just a bad pitch. He just lost kind of control of it. But who knows? Nobody will know the motive till they maybe ask him, and if he says anything truthfully. But yeah, George Springer 2 for 2 today. Hit 2 hits off of Shohei. And will hit. We are back to live action. Thankfully. I mean, that took forever. And the pitch is low. Okay. Let's not. I mean, so now the pitcher probably in mind right now, like you're gonna say, like, if I even get it anywhere close to a Blue Jays pitcher, I'm guessing the umpire will probably eject them. So, and the pitch, ground ball straight to the pitcher. Will Smith will throw. Nope, never mind. He will not throw. They're all safe. 2 on, 1 out. Luke's is coming up. Springer's 3 for 3. He's been hot since coming back from injury. Man. It deflected off the pitcher. But, I mean, you do have the double play in order. And the pitching coach is coming out to talk. And no, the trainer's coming out to talk. Tyler Glass now warming up. We will see what happens as we take a mound visit. This inning taking very long. Just prolonging the inning. So many stopping. Looks like he will be fine to go. Oh, man. Crazy business going on here in Toronto. Meanwhile, let's see if there's any other interesting scores while we wait. We got the Minnesota Wild up 4-2. NBA scores. Let's look at some NBA scores. NBA scores while we wait for Dodger game to reset. NBA. You got the Warriors up by 2 heading into 2 minutes left over the Pacers. Rockets are beating the Celtics 73-50 in quarter number 3. I mean, there's not a lot of things going on right now here Saturday night, surprisingly. But we are back. Nathan Lukes is in the batting circle, and that one is a huge foul ball. So many foul balls going on right now. And Vlad Guerrero Jr. is on deck, so that is something to keep in mind as well. Lukes calls time before he steps back into the batter's box. Man. Ba-da-bum. 3-1 Toronto. In what's been a very long bottom of the 4th inning, Justin Roblaski has come in for Shohei Ohtani, and the pitch is a strike. So now 0-2 to Nathan Lukes with 1 out. You do not want to give, Vladimir Guerrero a chance with the bases loaded with only 1 out for sure. Bo Bichette is also in the hole. He has a home run today, responsible for all 3 runs. So that's a ball up and away. 1-2, the count now. George Springer on at second base, and the pitch, he struck him out. Thank you. Nathan Lukes gets struck out. And now we will have a pitching change to make this inning take even longer. Why not make this inning take even longer? Dave Roberts comes out to the mound. And Tyler Glasnow looks like he will come into the game. 2 outs facing Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Oof. I mean, this is a tough challenge to come into here. I know Tyler Glasnow is a starter, but still, you never know what might happen. Vlad Guerrero is very good. He's also been a little hot as well. George Springer 3 for 3 today. That's the big storyline. But then also Bo Bichette, the 3-run homer. Off Shohei Ohtani. He also has a walk. I mean, third time through the order already in the 4th inning. Things are not looking good for the Dodgers. And, will be for the Dodgers coming up in the 5th inning. It will be Rojas, Ohtani, and Smith. I'm pretty sure. Nope, it will be Hernandez, Rojas, and Ohtani. So bottom order, flipping over to top of the order. Let me see what might happen. But first, Glasnow needs to get out of this jam. Justin Wroblewski has put himself into, as we get another viewer, welcome in. We're waiting here. There's a pitching change. They're changing Wroblewski to Glasnow right now here in the bottom of the 4th inning. 0 viewers. What the hell? People need to have a better attention span, though. My goodness. Wow, an hour and a half already, bro. This game taking quite a long time. Tomorrow, the Minnesota Vikings and the Detroit Lions only on Fox from Detroit. By the way, J.J. McCarthy back into that. See him. I mean, he's going back to the place where he played college, Michigan. Never really lost there. That's the only thing that might have him win just because of that. But showing a commercial of Ohtani pitching. Yeah, well, he's not doing that for you. You gotta hit. You gotta hit, Ohtani. Come on, bro. But Tyler Glasnow coming into the game in the bottom of the 4th inning. And Tyler Glasnow came into last game and got the save, but now faces Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Bases 1 and 2 are full. 2 on, 2 out. None in. And the leadoff pitch to Vlad is high. I mean, the pitching for the Blue Jays has just not been ideal, and it's a problem. It is a problem, and with the Toronto Blue Jays threatening 2 on, 2 out, the 1-0 pitch to Guerrero is a strike up the middle. An interesting take by Vlad Guerrero. Vladimir Guerrero, son of Vladimir Guerrero Sr. Vladimir Guerrero Sr. never won a World Series. He's trying to win this for his dad. The 1-1 pitch to Guerrero is a check swing. Did he go? No, he did not. It's going to be 2-1. The 2-1 count to Guerrero with Bo Bichette on deck, responsible for the 3-run homer. And, we'll see here. And the pitch is outside. Oh, God. Oh, gosh. 3-1 count to Guerrero. If you load the bases up here for Bichette, this game might be over. This game might be over. Jimenez at second, Springer at first. The 3-1 pitch to Guerrero is swung out high. Deep to center field. Edman is there, and he makes the play. That inning took way too long, but no runs are scored. It's the 5th inning coming up your way next. And, we're going to get to finally see Ohtani for a while after getting out of the game because he got out of the game after pitching 2.1 innings. We haven't seen him since because, he has had 2 at-bats, but it hasn't been since a while. And so He'll get to hit this inning, and will be Hernandez, Rojas, and Ohtani. But yeah, so we'll see what the Dodgers can do here in the fifth. I feel like this is a must-score inning. I think you need to score in this inning to, try to get back into this game. I mean, obviously, they're a good team. I'm not going to count them out until it's over, but this is where you need that crowd is loud. That crowd is loud and into it right now. You got to try to get them out of it, if you know what I mean. Oh. But yeah, in the middle of an inning right now. Now 35 minutes into the game, only 4 innings through. I have a feeling Blue Jays might end up winning this game. They've looked like the better team all day here early on. But you never can count out Shohei Ohtani, the best player in MLB history. And if you guys don't think Shohei Ohtani is the GOAT, that's okay. You can go check out my latest video where I debated ChatGPT on who the GOAT is. It's a shorter video for you. It should be out now on my channel. So go ahead and check that one out. Me debating ChatGPT on who the GOAT is for the MLB. So that is on my channel. I believe I uploaded it today. And yeah, go ahead and check that one out. Hopefully y'all are enjoying the game. And to be honest, I'm not enjoying it too much. It's a pretty slow-moving game with my team not doing well. But it is what it is. I think, I want Ohtani. I want Ohtani to hit a home run. I feel like this is a needed time for a home run. And maybe Hernandez or Rojas can get on it, so then it could be a tie in the game home run. I feel like Ohtani, being as competitive as he is going to need to redeem. He's going to want to redeem himself from that poor pitching performance. But here we go, top of the 5th inning. Enrique Hernandez. He actually goes by Kike Hernandez. It's kind of weird, kind of funny. Max Scherzer is 0-1. Pitch to Kike is a big swing and a miss. What are we doing, Kike? You got to take it one pitch at a time. Louis Varland and Jack Flaherty are warming up. Former Twins. Louis Varland is probably going to come in to face Ohtani. Here's the 0-2 pitches in the dirt, ball 1. It looks like we're going to see a new pitcher, meaning another break coming up once Ohtani comes. Give it 2 batters. Here's Kike Hernandez, 1-2 pitch. And that's inside. Make that 2-2. Welcome back, viewers. I appreciate you guys watching. If you haven't already, please hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Trying to grow the channel. The 2-2 pitch to Kike is strike 3. He got him. Kike strikes out. He's annoyed. That's questionable to call, I believe, by the umpire. But now it brings up Miguel Rojas with 1 out. I don't know. I'm looking here. Oh, yeah. No, never mind. He did go. He totally went. Totally went, boys. He totally went. Kike Hernandez strikes out, and now Miguel Rojas for the Dodgers takes a strike in the corner. Welcome back, viewers. Viewers keep jumping back on. I appreciate you. If you haven't already, please hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, try to grow the channel. I've been streaming here since the start of the game. Here we go. Top of the 5th inning, 0-1, and the pitch is base hit into left field. Thank you, Miguel Rojas. That's a base hit. And now Shohei Ohtani is going to step up to bat. And this is exactly what I called for. If you were listening a little bit ago, I said if one of those guys, one of either Kike Hernandez or Miguel Rojas, could get on base, and now Shohei Ohtani has a chance to tie this game up, and we're going to have a pitching change. They're going to take Max Scherzer out of the game. Who's coming in? Let's see. I think Jack Flaherty. Is going to come back in. So we're going to have the lefty-lefty matchup. Let's see. Max Scherzer taking it all in before he may retire. He gets a round of applause. Probably his last ever MLB start. Congratulations to him after his long career. He exits the field. He's going to go cheer his team's mates from the sidelines, and we'll see what the bullpen for the Blue Jays can do facing Ohtani with one on, none in, but it could be a tie game with one swing from Shohei Ohtani. It is a commercial break. It's a pitching change, and this is where we want Ohtani to do his thing. He is going to be coming on. They take the starting pitcher Max Scherzer out of the game to not face Shohei Ohtani, who's already had 2 good hit balls. 2 on Scherzer. 1 was a hit. 1 was an impressive catch by, I believe, Nathan Lukes. It could have been a home run in the second inning. But for the third time today, Shohei Ohtani will step up to bat. First time where he was not in the game as a pitcher, as he got taken away from pitching in the third inning, top of the third inning, or bottom of the third, technically. And I'm going to go grab a sweatshirt. But, yeah, I think this is a perfect time for Shohei Ohtani to do his thing, and I hope he does it. I hope he does it indeed. Here, down 2, could tie this game up, make it a brand new game. Why not do that? Why not do that, Shohei? Why not do it? Thank you, boys. Thank you, boys, for watching. Fox commercial, meaning we will be back in 1 second. There we go. All right, Max Scherzer goes 4 1/3, gives up 4 hits, 1 run, and that pitch is popped up. Are you kidding me? Is that out? Louis Varland comes in, former Minnesota Twin, and does he actually just get Ohtani out? Are you kidding me? I was building that all up, and you're going to call that out? No, they're going to call it a foul ball. Thank you for making that a foul ball. I was pretty sure that was a foul ball. And here we go, 1 for 2. Ohtani had a single in the first to lead off the game. He had a hard ball out to left field, but it was a pretty good catch. And the pitch is a big swing and a miss. Are you kidding me? What are we swinging at, Ohtani? What are we swinging at? He is not having a good game by any means. And it's Louis Varland. Man, I don't know exactly why the Minnesota Twins got rid of him. But look at where he is. He is in the World Series. Could actually win a World Series. The 0-2 pitch. Ground ball. Base hit. Thank you, Ohtani. 2-hit game for Shohei Ohtani. And there are 2 on, 1 out. Louis Varland, I'm sorry, bro. This is why the Twins got rid of you, because you cannot pitch in the big moments. And now 2 on for Will Smith and only 1 out. What a hit. What a hit. Oh, yeah. In the hole. Nothing anybody could do there. Ohtani gets on right behind Rojas. Back-to-back singles. And now Will Smith. That's with 1 out, 2 on. Louis Varland into the game as the Blue Jays pitcher. Here, top 5, 1 out, and the pitch is taken for a strike. Will Smith has been pretty darn good here in the World Series, but has been struggling as of late. And the pitch is low, ball 1, so it's going to be a 1-1 count. And the pitch is hit high into the air out to center field. Are they going to tag? No, they're not. Are you kidding me? Tag, for heaven's sakes. Will Smith flies out to center field. And now there will be one batter left, and Freddie Freeman. Freddie Freeman 1 for 2 today. World Series MVP from last game. Can he do it again? Can he do it again? Freddie Freeman in his, I believe, 16th year. Spent a heck of a lot of years in Atlanta. Now with the Dodgers. And here we go. Louis Varland to Freddie Freeman, and the pitch is a ground ball foul. 0-1. It was close. He had some good timing there. I mean, he's just trying to drive in a run with Ohtani's speed. You never know. A base hit could turn into, a two-run single. Louis Varland, can he handle the big moments? I don't know. He never really did with the Twins. Everybody with the Twins struggles. The 0-1 pitch, and that's in the dirt. Approaching 145 minutes streaming today, bro. This is absolutely a crazy stream. Absolutely a crazy stream. Hopefully y'all are enjoying this as we get 2 viewers. Thank you guys for watching. If you aren't already and you're enjoying this, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. And the pitch is hit high. Deep ball to center field. And he will make the play. The Dodgers. Are you kidding me? Leave 2. They leave 2. We go to the bottom of the 5th inning. 3-1 Toronto. I'll be back in a sec. It's a commercial break right now here, middle of the 5th inning. And so we will see. Okay, I can go back over here to Blue Jays. Yeah, but Louis Varland pitches 0.2 innings. Pretty good for him. I know as a Minnesota Twins fan, here we traded him over to the Toronto Blue Jays at the trade deadline, and he's been performing good over there. Been good to see. Been good to see for him to succeed. We kind of poured everything back into that guy, and then he just, wasn't him. He was not him, and we ended up trading him for, I think, some pretty good assets, and they looked okay to start the year, but you never know what might happen. And just waiting for the game to come back on. Hopefully you guys are having a wonderful day, and I would love it if y'all would also interact with me in the chat here. If you guys have any thoughts on the game or questions, feel free to, ask those things. I will probably answer them as soon as I see them. As soon as I see them is a very, very key word because they don't always come in right away. So, that's sometimes hard, So I believe Bo Bichette will be. No. Did they strike out Bo Bichette? They good? No, it's going to be Andres Jimenez, George Springer, and Nathan Lukes. No, it is Bo Bichette. All right, I was right. I was locked in. Bo Bichette here against Tyler Glasnow to start the 5th inning, bottom of the 5th inning. And And Bo Bichette, 1-for-1 with a 3-run homer and a walk. Here we go. The 1-0 pitch is a ground ball snagged by Max Muncy. Snagged by Max Muncy. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Who's the GOAT? You can look at my debate with ChatGPT on my YouTube channel. I just filmed that today, posted a debate. It's Tom Brady, the GOAT. You can see who I take in that video. It's a pretty short video too, so if you don't want to watch this reaction, which I would like it if you would give me a like and interact with me in the chat, but go ahead and watch that one too because it's a fun. So it was a fun video. I think I might do some more with that with ChatGPT because I'm kind of interested to see will ChatGPT take my job or anything, you know, that I want to do. Because we all know what AI can do, and I was saying, could they just like make a podcast, right? And I was like, I mean, they could maybe, but I think I did it better. But they had some good points. But yeah, so there's one out. Tyler Glasnow now pitching to Addison Barger, who is 2-for-2 with 2 singles, and yeah, 2-1 pitch coming from Glasnow is foul back, so now 2-2. I mean, going into this game, I thought that the Dodgers were going to win pretty easily. But, excuse me, the Toronto Blue Jays are looking like a very good team. Very good team so far. Man, viewers keep jumping back and forth. Appreciate, though, that you are watching. The 2-2 pitch is grounded foul again. Fouled again. Ooh. Man, why do we have to highlight that the Minnesota Vikings are playing the Detroit Lions tomorrow, Fox? I know they're on Fox, but why do we need to highlight that? Ugh. All right, well, you know, for that NFL game for the Vikings and the Lions, I am probably going to go with the Lions in this one. If you haven't already, though, also, I have my NFL weekly show. I believe it has close to 82 views, I believe. And yeah, I give you my power rankings for the week, my predictions for the week, and my what I learned from last week of the NFL. So if you want to check that one out as well, go ahead and check that one out, and just hit that subscribe button so you never ever miss an episode. As Glasnow strikes Barger out, and now it's going to be Alejandro Kirk coming in. A big part of why I do these streams are to get more people into the community, and hopefully some of them will subscribe. You know, I'm trying to, on my road, as I say in most of my videos, to 100 subscribers. And once we hit 100, we go to 200, and then 300, and 400, 500, and 1,000. As the pitch is a strike to Alejandro Kirk from Glasnow. Alejandro Kirk is 0-for-2 with a foul out and a line out. 0-1 to Kirk. Jays by 2 here in the 5th inning, and the pitch is skied. Fouled. This is, I mean, it's a close game. This is what you want as a baseball fan. It's a close game for the World Series, and that one is sliced into center field. That will fall. Alejandro Kirk gets on base, and that will bring up Dalton Varsho. Dalton Varsho coming up now here to bat against Glasnow. And we will see. We will see what happens here. So 2 outs, 1 on, and this is Dalton Varsho coming on. In our poll, we got 100% the Blue Jays winning. Forgot to look at that in a little bit, but we did have a little interactions in the chat. Blue Jays are going to win 0-1 to Varsho. Hopefully you guys are having a wonderful day, everybody. I appreciate y'all who are watching. Thank you so much. Thank you so freaking much. All right. Who wins the World Series? Dodgers or the Blue Jays? Let me know in the comments. Let me know. As that one's ground ball. They're not going to even have to double them off. And there's the inning. We're headed to the 6th inning, boys. Let's go. Let's go. Tyler Glasnow gets him out. And, yeah, we're headed to the top of the 6th inning where we will have coming up to bat. Let's take a peek at that. Who is coming up to bat? Betts, Muncy, and Hernandez. We'll be back in a second. It's an inning break. Sponsored by nobody. Everybody, we are back. To start the 6th inning, it's going to be Betts, Muncy, and Hernandez. And to be honest, I've been kind of disappointed in the action in this game here. And, to make it a little more interesting, I think we're going to play a little NFL Perry for y'all. NFL Perry is a heck of a website. I love it so much. And just in these inning breaks, I think we're going to start playing this. We're going to build MLB teams, to make it a little more interesting. So let me find it. Actually, we'll see. Because if the game comes back, we won't. But for other intermissions and stuff, we'll do this. So you build a team. We'll just use one side of it. Let me show you this here. So we can pick players. We can hopefully, can y'all see this? Can y'all see this? Hopefully. Hold on, we'll go back to that in a second. We'll go back to that in a second as the game is back on here. But we are now in the 6th inning. In the 6th inning, can y'all see the screen? Is it good? Hopefully it is. As who is now the pitcher? Chris Bassett is going to be the pitcher now. He's pitched quite a little bit here in this World Series. He's been somebody who they have relied on. Mookie Betts is now 1-1 as he takes a big swing and a miss. Big swing and a miss. There we go. 1-1 coming up here. Chris Bassett to Mookie Betts, 2 veterans. There the pitch is a strike taken up around the shoulders. Not the shoulders, the elbows. But, Chris Bassett. Here we go. The 1-2 pitch to Betts, and he holds off. He holds off, thankfully. 2-2 to Mookie Betts. Varland only going to pitch 0.2 innings. The 2-2 pitch is down low, 3-2. And we're going to end this poll, I believe. Did we end the poll? All right, there we go. We ended the poll. Poll complete, 1 vote. Really? Thank you very much, people, for watching. And that's a low ball 4. Let's go. That's a low ball 4. So now Mookie Betts is on to start the 6th inning. We got Max Muncy, who has had a good hit. Not a good hit, a good walk, but a good at bat. And yes, Max Muncy, I mean, he always seems to be in these situations. So can he capitalize eventually? That is the question. Here we go. Max Muncy takes a big swing and a miss, and that fouls it off his toe. Oh boy. Fouls it off his toe. Not too fun. The Let's Go Blue Jays chant is in the building. Their team trying to win the World Series. So are the LA Dodgers, who forced a Game 7 from last night. And the pitch is swung on. Base hit. There we go. Max Muncy. Mookie Betts to second base. There's nobody out, and 2 on. Chris Bassett leading this team to failure, maybe. And here we go. Teoscar Hernandez is going to now have 2 on. Nobody out. And we just need a cookie up the middle, and this game turns completely different. And who was up in the bullpen? Dominguez, I believe from Baltimore. Sir Anthony Dominguez got traded mid-game, basically, because I believe the Blue Jays and Orioles were playing a doubleheader in July or something like that, and it got rained out like half of the game. So then they resumed the game, but during that night, the trade happened, so he played the same game for 2 teams. It was kind of funny to do. As we just passed 2 full hours streaming this game, guys. I'd appreciate everybody who would like and subscribe. Teoscar Hernandez has knocked in this only Dodgers run on a sac fly. Can he do something else here? Nobody out, 2 on, and the pitch is in there for a strike. In there for a strike. Two on. Nobody out. Dodgers trailing by 2. The 0-1 pitch is low ball 1. That's all right. All right. Okay. Blue Jay fans holding their breath here in this big situation, this big moment. And yeah. 1-1 to Teoscar Hernandez. Basted the pitch, and it is a ball. Okay. Very interesting call there. Very interesting call, but hey, I'm going to take it. I'm cheering for the Dodgers. I do not want the Toronto Blue Jays to win the World Series, and I love Shohei Ohtani. Can we see what happens here? 2-1 pitch to Teoscar Hernandez. 2 on, and nobody out, but that is fouled off. It's going to be 2-2 now, the count. Ba-da-bum. Two and 2. Nobody out to Teoscar Hernandez with 2 on. I'd appreciate everybody who's watching this. I appreciate y'all. Thank you very much. 2-2 count. It's a 3-1 Toronto Blue Jays lead here, top of the 6th inning. And the pitch, ground ball, chopped, double play ball. They're only going to get the out of Max Muncy. Betts goes up to 3rd. Hernandez moves to 1st. So now guys at the corners with 1 out. Here we go, 1 out. And the guys on the corners, it is Tommy Edman. Tommy Edman. Tommy Edman has looked, okay in the World Series. I've not been totally impressed by him, but here we go, 1-0. He's ahead in this count with 1 out, and that ball is foul. I appreciate everybody who would like and subscribe. I can't say that enough because, when you stream for 2 hours, when you stream a game that takes so long, you just want people to come back to your content, and I hope I'm doing things right here. 1-1, 2, and that is popped up. Are you kidding me? Center field. He'll make the play. Betts is tagging. Is he going to go? Yes, he'll be safe. He will be safe. The Dodgers strike again. It is 3-2. Okay. Okay, Dodgers. Okay, Dodgers. Mookie Betts scores on a sac fly from Tommy Edman, and now Enrique Hernandez. Enrique Hernandez stepping up to bat with 1 on, 2 out. Don't know why it doesn't say 2. It's 3-2 Blue Jays. And the pitch is out. Oh, they're going to call it a strike. Okay. Kike Hernandez has been impacting this World Series mostly by his defense, not just his offense, because his offense has been struggling quite a bit. Excuse me. Here we go. 0-2 to Kike Hernandez. 2 outs, 1 on. Bassett. And the pitch. Ground ball. Base hit to right field. And now the Dodgers are kind of cooking. The Dodgers are kind of cooking. Chris Bassett is struggling a bit here. You got 2 on now again, 2 outs. And up next here is Miguel Rojas. You can't think about who is on deck because that is Shohei Ohtani. Rojas, please get on. Please get on, Rojas. Please get on, Rojas. And the pitch. Taking strike right down the middle, right down Broadway, as they like to say. And it's 0-1 to Miguel Rojas, second base today. And he's 1 for 2 today. The 0-1 is inside, almost hit him. Now we got a 1-1 count for me right now. If Miguel Rojas can get on, maybe even tie this game up, then you got Shohei Ohtani on deck. Bassett can't think about that right now, and the pitch is a big swing and miss. Are you kidding me? 1-2 now. 1-2. 1-2 to Miguel Rojas with Ohtani on deck, but there are 2 outs. 2 outs. 1-2. And the 1-2 pitch is inside, ball 2. Ohtani on deck. If Miguel Rojas reaches, Ohtani would hit. 1 in, 2 on, 2 out. The 2-2 pitch to Rojas is hit foul down the first base line. Man. Ever since Chris Bassett got into this game, the Dodgers have kind of been cooking. And I've been liking how they've been playing here in the 6th inning. Top 6. 2-2 again with 2 on. 2 out. Teoscar at second. Kike at first. The 2-2 pitch yet again. Bassett is high, ball 3. Full count if you walk it. Bases loaded for Ohtani. Bouncing ball at the line, and he's going to get tagged out, and that's how this inning's going to end. Going to the middle of the 6th inning, Dodgers can't strike. We'll be back coming up. Sorry about that. There we go. We're back. My internet kind of chopped out there. I had to switch from the TV to the computer, and that's a base hit up the middle to start the 6th inning. Are we kidding? Are we kidding me? Are you kidding me? Come on, boys. Glass now might have to be replaced. He's not looked as sharp since late last night. He pitched last night. Don't know why he's pitching again. But here in the bottom of the 6th inning, 1-run game. It's going to be Andres Jimenez coming up, the shortstop. He's 0 for 1 today. Oh, yes, we're going to have the bunt, and that is a missed bunt, and it's going to be a ball. He pulls it back in time. hitting 125 in the World Series, better in the postseason, just not as performing well in the World Series here. Andres Jimenez gonna pull the bunt again, and that's gonna be you're gonna get the foul off of that. Okay, cool. And they're gonna try to bunt again, and that is gonna be 3-0. 3-0 to Andres Jimenez with the 3-for-3 George Springer on deck. One on. Come on, boys. Please, they're gonna pull the bunt back. They're gonna get finally a strike call on there. Keeps pulling the bunt back. He's gonna steal, and he takes second base. Ernie Clement gets second base stolen easily, and now it's a full count to Andres Jimenez. They didn't even try to throw it to second base. He was in there before he could even throw. Andres Jimenez, the full count, and the pitch. And that one swung high. Deep right field. That's going to land, and that's going to score a run as Clement takes the helmet off, and it's another run. 4-2. 4-2 Toronto. Andres Jimenez makes it to second base. The lineup flips over. 4-2. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it, man. That might be it. Tyler Glasnow. What are we doing? It's now 4-2. I don't know why our scoreboard is not updating, but Andres Jimenez is, and it's just now George Springer is now coming up to bat with one on, nobody out. It's just not looking good for the Dodgers. Not looking good for the Dodgers. Springer 3-for-3. And the pitch, big swing and a miss. Thank you. That has the crowd be a little bit quieter. A little quieter. Dodgers 2, Blue Jays 4. Bottom of the 6th inning. As Google does not want to cooperate and update, I will update it for him. Springer 3-for-3. Batting first as the DH. 1-1 Glasnow. He steps off. And I don't know why. Fans, be quiet. Oh, there we go. Updates. Why are we booing a step off? Your pitcher would do the exact same thing. Your pitcher would do the exact same thing, so stop booing. You're winning, for heaven's sakes. He gets another strike in there, so it's going to be 1-2 to Springer. Springer is on. Here, let me highlight Springer so you guys know who's on. If I can. I don't know why. Why can't I, bro? What? Whatever. George Springer on deck, and he strikes out. Let's go. Glasnow strikes out George Springer. And that's the first out of the 6th inning. Nathan Lucas, 0 for 2 today. The 0-1 pitch is in the air out to center field, and Edman will make the play. Jimenez will tag. He'll make third, but there are 2 away. But Vladimir Guerrero Jr. is up to bat. When will Vladimir Guerrero's big hit, big clutch moment happen? Will that ever happen? I don't know. Hopefully not, but you never know what might happen. Two outs. One and 0 to Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Bichette on deck. 2 outs, 1 on at third base. That's a ground ball chopped to the middle. Muncy picks it up, throws Guerrero out, and it's the end of 6. We've played 6 innings. 4-2 Toronto. We head to the 7th. Ohtani leading things off. Coming up at the top of the 7th inning, we'll be right back. All right, we're back. We are back here. Ohtani ahead of the rookie pitcher 3-0 here to start the 7th inning, top 7. And the pitch is a strike. Ohtani thought that was ball 4, but respectfully takes his time and is back in the batting circle. 3-1 to Ohtani. Nobody out. And the pitch is ball 4. There you go. And Ohtani, 2 for 3 and a walk today, is on base yet again. And now it will be Will Smith. Let's go. Whoa. What is going on here? There we go. Okay. The pitch is down low. Sorry about that. There we go. It's back in. All right, cool. Boom. 1-0 to Will Smith, who is 1 for 3 today. And he did score one of the runs. Ohtani, 2 for 3 and a walk today. Gets on base to start the 7th inning. Coming up, if Smith reaches, well, actually, no, even if Smith reaches, Freeman will bat next and bets if they can continue. The World Baseball Classic set for March of 2026, and the pitch is in there for strike 1. It evens up the count at 1 ball, 1 strike apiece. I'd appreciate it if you would hit that like button, hit that subscribe button here on YouTube. When you stream a lot, you'd appreciate it. And that ball is hit high, deep to center field, and he's under it again. Ohtani tags, he's stuck, and he's going to retreat back to first base. The center fielder, Varsho, has been busy all night. Makes another great play. Good hard hit ball from Will Smith, but he flies out to Dalton Varsho. He is now 1 for 4 today, and this brings up Freddie Freeman, who was World Series MVP last year against the New York Yankees. We'll see what can happen today. Freddie Freeman, can he be the hero? And the pitch is up and away. Ball 1 at 94 miles an hour. Ooh. Approaching 2.5 hours of game time. The 1-0 pitch to Freeman is strike right down Broadway. Man. Oof. You know, I want the Dodgers to win as much as I do, but Toronto looks like the better team so far. The 1-1 pitch to Freeman is outside, 2-1. Ohtani performing pretty good offensively, not performing well on the mound, and he got pulled early. I feel like that had something to do with it. He couldn't give them a good outing, so they had to attack their bullpen early. As that ball's hit grounded, Vladimir Guerrero flips it over to second, return feed, double play. Are you kidding me? It looks like we got new World Series champions. A 3-6-3 double play. Vlad Guerrero's feeling it. We're headed to the 7th inning stretch. Middle of the 7th inning. Dodgers down by 2. They've only got so much time left. It's not looking good at all. And, normally whoever wins the World Series is the team that plays better and the team that deserves it the most. And so far, it does look like Toronto deserves it the most, and they look like the better team. And George Springer 3 for 4 today, crazy. Bo Bichette, that clutch 3-run homer, and it is what it is. I can't do anything about it. People watching can't do anything about it. But you know what you can do? You know what you can do? All you can do is hit one button and help this channel grow. Hit that subscribe button here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. My bad. Sorry about that. What a goal. Anyways, you can hit that subscribe button if you wish. And that's going to be probably the last time I say anything about it tonight. And yeah, just because we have a bunch of people in here today. Appreciate all of you for watching today. And we'll probably have the 7th inning stretch, so it will probably be a longer commercial break. So I will be back in just a second. What's up? What's up, everybody? We are back. I'm back. Bo Bichette leading off the 7th inning, down 0-2. To who's pitching? Sheehan is pitching. He fouled that one. So it's going to be Bichette, Barger, and Kirk due up here in the 7th inning. For the Dodgers, it will be Betts, Muncy, Hernandez, and then for the 9th, if they go down 1-2-3, Edman, Hernandez, and Rojas. So theoretically, if they don't get another hit or get doubled off, Ohtani might not get another chance to hit. But I'm guessing he probably will. He's up in 7 hitters, and I think you got it. I still think we're gonna see something cool from Ohtani today. I'm still waiting for that. And the pitch is a big swing and a miss. He struck him out. Bo Bichette gets struck out on a high fastball at 99 miles an hour. It's going to be bringing up Addison Barger, right fielder. He's 2 for 3 today. 2 singles, I'm pretty sure. And then Alejandro Kirk is in the hole. Barger takes ball 1 low to Sheehan. Yeah, 2 singles for Addison Barger. He's hitting .500 with 1 home run, 5 RBIs in the World Series. The 1-0 pitch is low. Oh, whoa, they're going to call that a strike. The fans not happy about that one. But it is what it is. There we go. The 1-1 pitch, Sheehan to Barger, and the pitch is low ball. Okay, this guy is struggling a lot, bro. Like, what are we doing? We're throwing balls all over the place. I know he struck out Bichette, but yeah, you're young. Are you nervous? Maybe. I don't know. There are people warming up in the bullpen. It is Dreyer. Dreyer, the left-hander that's the Toronto pitcher. That ball hit hard right to Freddie Freeman, and he will be out number 2. And now Alejandro Kirk. If you could get this quick 1-2-3 inning, and then maybe you got to put together a run, at least maybe 2 even here in the top of the 8th inning. It's getting a clutch closing time. You gotta lock in if you're the Blue Jays. If you're the Dodgers. What am I saying? I don't know. It's almost 10 o'clock at night. I'm tired, bro. I'm tired. And the pitch is Alejandro Kirk sends that one to right field. That's gonna land. Teoscar Hernandez cuts it off, and it will only be a space hit. Alejandro Kirk. Second hit of the game. Okay. Okay, Alejandro. Okay. I see you now. Dalton Varsho 0 for 3 today, but he has had quite a couple Gold Glove performances in the outfield today. And he hits now with 1 on, 2 out. That's a strike. Ba-da-bum. The 0-1 pitch to Dalton Varsho, 0 for 3 tonight. And the pitch is up high. 96 miles an hour. Podcast schedule for this week. We will be, not doing much this week. We will have our NFL episode on Thursday. Let me take a peek what I have planned for Tuesday. I'm not quite sure what I have exactly for Tuesday. That one's line foul. We might only do one episode this week, depending on my school stuff and, how I plan accordingly. I think I did have something on for Tuesday, but it was, questionable. I didn't quite remember. Yeah, I was going to do the debating ChatGPT one on Tuesday, but I decided to do that today. So we're probably going to only have one episode scheduled. Oh, wait, no. Never mind. Yes, it is the NFL trade deadline on Tuesday. So we will be live then for about an hour recapping the deals from the last hour of the NFL trade deadline. That is on Tuesday. Hopefully the Vikings will sell a couple of their players over there as the 1-2 pitch. Varsho strikes him out. And headed to the 8th inning. Betts, Muncy, Hernandez are due up. Let's go. Dodgers. But anyway, back to the plans for Tuesday. Yep, we're going to be live for, I don't know. So the NFL trade deadline is, I believe, 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. So we'll probably be live then for 2 to 3. That's kind of how I was thinking. Live on Tuesday, and then we'll have our NFL episode on Thursday. So it's a whole NFL week, basically. 4 p.m. Eastern, so 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. So, yeah, we'll probably be live around 2 p.m. Central Standard Time on Tuesday the 4th. And then, yeah, I'll schedule that eventually so you guys can have it and save that. But I will be back in a second. It's not the 7th inning stretch anymore. It's just a break in the action. Big swing and a miss to start the 8th inning. Here in the 8th inning, it's another big swing and a miss. 0-2 to Mookie Betts. And we'll see what happens here. 0-2 to Betts. Ground ball off Betts' toe again. We've seen a lot of players do that. And the pitch, ground ball, foul. Jimenez will grab it and put him out. Betts is out number 1. Jeff Hoffman warming up. Here we go, Max Muncy. Max Muncy 1 for 2 and a walk. Today, please get on Max Muncy. Please get on Max Muncy. And the pitch is down low. Ball 1. So it's 1-2 now. We'll see what happens here. Should be a fun game today. Or ending here. We'll never know. It's a 2-run game and the pitch is hit. High ball. Deep right field. That ball's out of here. Max Muncy makes this a 1-run game. A solo shot to right field. It's 4-3. Let's go. Let's go, Max. Let's go, Max Muncy. That's a screamer. And it's a 1-run game. A home run. Let's go. Huge. That is absolutely huge. It's a 1-run game now to Teoscar Hernandez and takes a big swing and a miss. Trying to tie that game. And the pitch is caught, and he will be thrown out. So Max Muncy makes this a 1-run game. And then Teoscar Hernandez gets out. So now we have a guaranteed to see. We are guaranteed to see our man Shohei Ohtani. Because of that, it looks like we're going to make a pitching change. Emmett Sheehan is getting taken out of the game, ending his rookie season off a interesting note. That's okay. We're going to have Tommy Edman coming out and the closer, Hoffman, coming in. Okay. So this should be an interesting last couple of innings here now. So now Shohei Ohtani, if everybody goes down in order, is scheduled to be the last Dodgers batter, meaning crazy things could happen. Crazy things could happen indeed. It's 4-3. Don't know why Google's not updating. But a pitching change. We need to find the pitching change here. Who's coming in? Yeah, it is Jeff Hoffman. Okay. Good. I was right. I do know some ball, I guess. I do know some ball, which is pretty darn good that I know ball. Okay. It is 4-3, by the way. It is 4-3. It is 4-3. Top of the 8th inning, we have a pitching change, so there we go. Sorry, I'm just editing some layouts and stuff like that. But yeah, we're getting ready to go. So it's going to be Jeff Hoffman coming into the ball game. But Max Muncy, the big story here. Here we go. Jeff Hoffman comes into the game, and it's going to be Tommy Edman. Tommy Edman. There we go. So they update the score sheet on Google. So now we can put in this. There we go. Who will win, Dodgers or Blue Jays? The 1-0 pitch is outside 2-0. Okay. They're struggling a little bit here. Jeff Hoffman has this postseason 2 saves, 11 Ks. But most importantly, right here, 2 outs, 2-0 to Tommy Edman. And a pitch is going to be a strike. He takes a strike. Okay. Okay. Let's go, boys. Let's go. In the Dodgers bullpen, we got Blake Snell warming up, the lefty. And the 2-0 pitch, 2-1 pitch, lined to second. He will make the play. And Jeff Hoffman gets out of the inning. But Max Muncy makes this a 1-run game. We're headed to the bottom of the 8th inning. And I'll be right back, y'all. I will be right back. I'll be right back, boys. I gotta run to grab some water quick. All right, we're getting ready. We're getting ready to come back here to the bottom of the 8th inning. It's 4-3. As y'all know, who's going to win? Let me know who you have winning here in the comments down below. For sure. Never know who might win here. But I'm just kind of waiting here for the commercial break to end. They really love their commercials. We're approaching 3 hours on the stream today. This is definitely the longest stream I have ever done. And I appreciate everybody who has been watching. And we'll see if anybody subscribed as we come back. Bottom eighth is who's Sheehan is back out. A big swing and a miss there. We are back here, bottom of the eighth inning. It's Ernie Clement, 2 for 3 today. He hits in the 8 hole. Springer will hit in this inning. You cannot avoid him. He will be hitting. Shohei, though, will. It could end with that guy. Yeah, it could. It could. Alrighty. Sheehan. Foul again. And now 1-2 pitch. Blue Jays are trying to win the World Series in front of their home fans here in Toronto. The only Canadian team. Could they win the World Series this year? I don't know. The 1-2 pitch. Did he go? Yes, he did. Please tell me he did. No, he did not. Are you freaking kidding me? What are you doing? What are you doing, umpire? Make the right call. Make the right call. Thank goodness gracious. 2-2. On Clement, 2 for 3 today. Sheehan. The 2-2 pitch is hit high. Deep ball left field. That ball's back. That ball's not gone. That's off the wall. And Clement is into second standing. Clement is into second standing. A leadoff double to start. Are you kidding me, bro? To start the second inning. To start the 8th inning. To start the 8th inning. Bottom of the 8th inning. It's a very good hit. I was scared that was going to be gone. Now you just got to take it easy. You got to take it easy for sure. Sheehan, I know you're young, but you got to lock in. We're having a pitching change. It's going to be Blake Snell coming in to pitch. We'll be back in a second. I'm going to go grab one more thing to drink. Here we go. Blake Snell is on to pitch to Andres Jimenez. And we'll see what happens here. So nobody's out. You got a runner at second base. So you can't even do a double play or anything like that. You just got to pitch and hope. Hope you can get something lucky here. but we are ready. We are ready to go. Blake Snell. It is still warming up, I guess. I don't know why, but it's taking forever. This. I'm just trying to figure out what to say here. All right, here we go. What's this break? Oh, they're fixing the mound. That's why. Oh, crazy. All right. So, do you think Jimenez will bunt here? That's what they're talking about here on the broadcast. Not saying, hey, why not bunt? Why not try to bunt? But then you maybe play the infield in a little bit, or at least the corners in. Probably, or just third base in, I guess. And yeah, we'll see. So they're just kind of fixing the mound right now. We'll not step aside, I guess. All right, here we go. After that long break, they're going to bunt, and do they pull it back? No. It's going to be a ball. Here we go. So Andres Jimenez is going to try to bunt again. He was trying to bunt in the previous inning as well. He pulled it back in time, so he did not count as a strike. They're going to probably try to advance the runner. He shows bunt. He's going to bunt. That is foul. So one strike. Ernie Clement is on at second base. Blake Snell comes in. He was a starter. He was a starter this year and he's coming out of the bullpen as relief today. You know, with Shohei only going 2 innings, Glasnow going 2. They're just kind of using all their starters today except Yamamoto, I'm pretty sure. But, I mean, if they have to, Yamamoto will pitch. Again, showing bunt is Jimenez, and he's going to pull it back. He's going to hit, and it is caught. It is caught by Max Muncy, and Max Muncy is MVP right now. Max Muncy, if the Dodgers pull off this, is MVP. What a performance. What a grab. He's had multiple defensive grabs, and then, you know, then that home run. Good work there by Max Muncy. Let's go. But now George Springer. George Springer is oh boy, this could get ugly. I hope not, but I don't know what might happen here. And the pitch is hit high and foul. George Springer is up to bat. And the 0-1 is hit high. Foul. George Springer. The 0-2 pitch. He struck him out. He struck him out. And now it's going to be Lucas. It's Lucas. Nathan Lucas. Nathan Lucas. At bat, Blake Snell is the pitcher. Just approached 3 hours. 3 hours streaming. I appreciate it if you would like and subscribe to the channel. And they're going to be a pitch hitter. We're going to have a pitch hitter. Snyderman. Schneider. At bat, Blake Snell, the pitcher. Ohtani is going to hit in the 9th inning. What is going to happen? The 0-1 pitch is down in the dirt. There are 2 outs remaining. There are 2 outs only. I am adding here these things so you guys know what exactly is going on here when I'm watching this here. Schneider's at bat. Blake Snell's pitching. 2 outs. Runner on at second. The 1-1 pitch is in the dirt to be 2-1. It's going to be 2-1 to Schneiderman with Vlad Guerrero on deck. You want to avoid that at all costs. He will have to hit in the 9th inning if there's a 9th inning. But you just worry about getting Schneider out. Here we go. World Series 2 for 9. Schneider. 2-1 pitch coming. Blake Snell. The 2-1 pitch. Sees a strike. 2-2. 2-2. Two and two, 2 outs to Schneider. Snail pitching. Getting out of this inning would be incredible with only needing 1 run to tie. The 2-2 pitch. He struck him out. Yes, he did. We're going to the 9th inning. To the 9th inning we go. Ohtani is coming up. We will be, oh my goodness, this is going to be great. This is going to be great. Top 9, Dodgers, Blue Jays. Let's go, boys. It's going to be Enrique Kike Hernandez, Miguel Rojas, and Shohei Ohtani. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Let's go. We'll be back in a second. Kike Hernandez. Here we go. 0 outs, runners on, none, and that almost hit him. That almost hit him, boys. Here we go. Top of the 9th inning. Miles Straw comes in. Hernandez is 1 for 3. Come on, Hernandez. What are we going to do? And the pitch. It's a big swing and a miss. Excuse me. I mean, let's go. One and one to Kike Hernandez. And the pitch. Strike 2. 1 and 2 on Kike Hernandez. And the pitch. He struck him out. There's 1 away. 1 away. I'm just editing here. Miguel Rojas. And the pitch is a big swing and a miss. Here we go. 0-1 on Miguel Rojas. 1 for 3. Just trying to come in with a clutch hit. That's low. Good, calm decision. Good, calm decision. You can't freak out. You cannot freak out. This game is not over. It is not over. They're down by 1 run. 1 run. 1 swing of the bat can change everything. Miguel Rojas on Jeff Hoffman. Jeff Hoffman delivers the pitch. Low ball 2. You got Shohei on deck. You got Shohei on deck. You know what he wants to do. You know what he wants to do. 2-1. 2-1 to Miguel Rojas. And the 2-1 pitch is hit high, popped up, foul territory. Thankfully, that goes foul. And Miguel Rojas will live to see another pitch. What's it gonna do? What are we gonna do? 2-2, 1 out to Miguel Rojas. Jeff Hoffman, the closer. Ohtani is on deck. There is 1 out. Ohtani will hit regardless. And here we go. The 2-2 pitch is fouled again. The Let's Go Blue Jays chant going louder and louder. Fans on their feet, clenching their prayers. Ohtani is on deck. The 2-2 pitch to Rojas is inside. Ball 3. Ball 3. 3-2. That is inside. That is inside. I don't care, you fans. That is inside. I'm not biased. That is inside. I saw the replay myself. That is inside. Miguel Rojas. 1 for 3 today. 3-2 count. 1 out. Bases empty. But up 9. And the pitch is hit high. Deep to left field. See ya later. Tie game. Tie game. Right here. Right now. 4-4. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Yes, sir. Miguel Rojas hasn't played in a month, but Dave Roberts puts him into the game 6 and 7 and ties the game up at 4. Bottom of the 9th inning. And now Shohei can breathe and do his thing. Shohei coming up. Holy cow. Shohei. And the pitch is swung on. That one's deep to left field. And Straw will make the play for out number 2. I think Ohtani probably Ohtani could have maybe waited. He was a little aggressive there. But holy. In a tie game now. I mean, and the pitch is taken for a strike. It is Will Smith. I mean, this changes the whole game. We could go to the extras now. Will Smith could hit a home run here. I don't want to jinx anything, but I mean, I'm just going to say things could happen as another strike. This is a tie game. You're going to get to see Vlad Guerrero Jr. He's going to hit to lead off the inning. Ohtani probably scratching himself why he swung at that, but hey, it's okay. And Will Smith, the 0-2 pitch is outside. One-two pitch is in the dirt. Ball 2, and Will Smith has worked this count into the 2-2 count. And something just to pay attention to here. Miguel Rojas being patient, not over swinging, just taking you one pitch at a time. That is now 3-2 again. Exactly same thing here. Taking those pitches, not being aggressive, working the counts. So Hoffman threw on a slider right over the middle to Rojas. If you have good timing, that ball is going to be out. Let's see what he does here to Smith. Here, 3-2. 2 outs. And the pitch is strike 3. Will Smith thought that was ball 4. It's all right. We got a ball game. I will see y'all in a second. Middle of the 9th inning. Tie game. Dave Roberts shocked. We'll be back into the bottom of the 9th inning coming up. Sorry about that. I'm just trying to get the score bug back on. Here we go. Come on. Come on, boys. Here we go. Here we go. Bottom of the 9th inning. Bottom of the 9th inning. Here we go. Vlad Guerrero, Bo Bichette, and company coming up to bat. And here we go. Here we go. Blake Snell. I'm pretty sure will be the one pitching still. I'm guessing that is my guess. Yes, it will be. Blake Snell. Holy cow. Holy cow, boys. 3 hours, 16 minutes of waiting. We could have more. I really hope we get extras as a Dodger fan. Vlad Guerrero. Vlad Guerrero. Vlad Jr. leading things off here. And the pitch is outside, ball one. Vlad Guerrero Jr. This is a big moment for him. Big moment for him. The 1-0 pitch is, again, he's keeping it patient. He's taking those pitches. That is exactly what you need to do. And that is what Miguel Rojas did so well. Here we go. The 2-0 pitch, Snell to Guerrero, and the pitch is down low 3. Hey, it's smart. Guerrero doesn't have the best of speed, so maybe get him to swing at something and strike him out, but otherwise, put him on. It's a tie game. 1 run does it all. As that one's hit high, deep ball. Are you freaking kidding me? Come on. Actually, no. Yes, he caught it. He caught it. Are you kidding me? Guerrero and the crowd thought he had won the game. Blake Snell gets lucky. Tommy Edman. Woo. Woo. They can breathe for a second. We can breathe. Guerrero slamming. And here's Bo Bichette, who takes us. Bo Bichette, 1 out. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. Bo Bichette, I thought that was game over. Not going to lie, I thought that was game over. Here we go, the 1-1 pitch. Bo Bichette takes ball outside. On deck, Addison Barger. Addison Barger on deck. The 2-1 pitch, swung on, line drive. That's going to fall. That's going to fall. And Isaiah Kiner-Falefa is going to be the pitch runner. So they're going to bring the faster Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. And now Addison Barger is going to come to play. After that, it would be Alejandro Kirk. Here is Barger. Yamamoto is warming up in the bullpen. That is crazy. That is actually crazy. 1-0 pitch to Barger. 1 out, 1 on. And the pitch is a strike or ball. No, a ball. Okay. 2-0. 2-0 to Barger. Addison Barger. 2 for 4 tonight. Blake Snell. The 2-0 pitch is a strike. Strike 1. Here we go. 1 pitch at a time. Here we go. 2-1. The 2-1 pitch is low, strike. They call it that one. I'm not too sure on that one. Sir Anthony Dominguez warming up in the Toronto Blue Jays bullpen. Here we go. 2-2 pitch coming up. 1 out, 1 on. And the pitch. He fouled it off. Wow. Oof. Fouls it off his knee. He's shaken up. But he does keep him alive. We're going to have a medical timeout here. Barger is really in pain. So, would they have to get somebody out of the bench? That's what they're looking. It looks like they're going to keep him in. Yep, they are going to keep him in. And another ad for Minnesota Vikings. Why? It's so annoying. Like it's gonna be a disappointment. Don't even watch that game. I mean, watch it if you're a Detroit fan. Oof. Here we go. Addison Barger and the 2-2 pitch is fouled. Ground ball. That is foul. I was waiting to see if they had ruled it foul or not. Addison Barger is definitely shaken up, though. He wants to stay in this game. See how if he comes out to play, if there's another inning, if he comes out to play. Addison Barger started the season in AAA, but now is in one of the biggest moments he will ever face. 2-2 count, 1 out, 1 on. Blake Snell, the 2-2 pitch. And he sends it foul down left field line. Oh. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. I'm just, oof. Oh, I haven't felt this way in a long time. This is what happens when you're a Minnesota fan and you never even get somewhere near this. World Series Game 7, 2-2 again to Barger. Snell the pitch. Here we go. And the pitch is down low, Paul 3. You cannot give him a home run pitch. I feel like you risk the walk. He might even take it. He might even take the pitch. Slider down in the zone. Not anything up or elevated. Ay. The 3-2 pitch. He struck him out. No way. Are you kidding me? They're going to call that a ball? No way. No way. All right, let's see this. Okay, never mind. That is a ball. Okay. That is a ball, but there are now two on. Alexandro Kirk coming up to bat. And it looks like we are going to have a pitching change. Yamamoto is going to come into this game. Ay. He pitched yesterday. He started yesterday. Holy cow. We'll be back in a second. Here we go, boys. We are back. We are back for sure. Alejandro Kirk is going to be hitting off of Yamamoto, who started the game yesterday, but is back here today, and he's acting as a relief pitcher with 2 on, 1 out in a 4-4 game. He pitched 96 pitches last night. He pitched 96 pitches, but he has been the best pitcher for the LA Dodgers. 2 straight complete games before last night. And here's Alejandro Kirk. Alejandro Kirk, here we go. All the starters have come into the game, have not had, Shohei had a little struggle, but, this is crazy. Here we go. Good thing is Alejandro Kirk is not the fastest guy, so a ground ball, this could be an easy double play. First and second, pitch. Yep, you're pitching for a ground ball. Right down there, strike 1. Can Alejandro Kirk win this for the Toronto Blue Jays? And I feel like a base hit could technically win. There's good speed. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa is on at second. He has very good speed. So, and the pitch is, did that hit him? It got hit. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. And they're loaded. Oh, gosh. Oh, freaking gosh. Dalton Varsho can even win it with a sacrifice fly. You got to pitch for a ground ball here. Bases are loaded. It was Dalton Varsho at bat. Yamamoto could. Come on. I can't believe he hit him. Wow. This is not looking good. This is not looking good for the Dodgers. Mound visit. Not looking good. They're having a bunch of replacements here to get their stronger arms. So Andy Pages is coming in for Tommy Edman. Holy cow, this is crazy. This is crazy. Oh my gosh. Hit by pitch is crazy. You cannot. You just can't do that, Dodgers. And it's Yamamoto. It's their best pitcher. The infield is playing in, so you could even go for an out at home. Trying to make this a double play to end the game, not to end this inning. A double play does end it. I did forget about that. You can turn a double play. But if you don't, they win. Here's Dalton Varsho 0 for 4. Ball 1. And by the way, do not walk in a run. If you walk in a run, I don't know what I'd do. I don't know what I'm going to do here. 3.5 hour stream. 3.5 hours. Has been absolutely crazy. Yamamoto delivers ground ball. Foul, thank God. Woo! If Yamamoto can come in here with a strikeout even. A strikeout. Just get the out. Get the out, Yamamoto. Here we go. Holy cow. The biggest moments. And the pitch is a strike. It is 1-2. 1-2. Dalton Varsho with Clement on deck, who's had a heck of a game. 1-2. 1 out. Bases loaded and a pitch. Ground ball. Double play ball. Throws it home. He's out. And what a good play. What a good play. What a good play. You had no chance of turning 2. And holy cow, what a good play. And you get out the fastest player, too. He looked home. He had lose his balance. You couldn't get the. What a play. What a play. What a play. As soon as, because there was only 1 out, you had to go home. You had to go home. Oh, yeah. He had it. He's out. He's out, bro. He's out. Oh, gosh. I think no, you can't overturn that. You can't overturn that. Yeah, no, he's. Gosh, you cannot overturn that. Thank you. Thank you. You confirm it. There was not enough to overturn it. I get where the Blue Jays are coming from, but there is not enough to overturn that call where, yes, he could, but I'm looking at the replay again. It's just, there's not enough. There is not enough, and Rojas is your MVP right now, but here we go. I got to change this. The bases are loaded for Clement. And the pitch. Swung on high ball. Does he have it? He will make the play. Andy Pages is amazing. We are going to extras. Dodgers, welcome back to contending for the World Series. Pages wins that. He crashes into his own guy. I don't care. We're going into extra innings. Tied at 4. Holy cow. Comes all the way from deep center field to left field to make that play. Yes, sir. Yamamoto, good job. Well done. Good job, Rojas. Good job, Dodgers, who are a heck of a baseball team. A heck of a baseball team. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We are headed into extra innings, tied at 4. Holy cow. Wow. This is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. So who is coming up next is the thing for the Dodgers. We know Ohtani's done. We know Smith is done. So it's going to be Freeman, Betts, and Muncy. Freeman, Betts. Freeman, Betts, Muncy. The question is, who is going to be pitching? There will be a runner at second. Holy cow. So who's going to pitch? Is Jeff Hoffman going to pitch again? Pages is amazing. This is crazy. So who is it, Hoffman? No, it's Sir Anthony Dominguez, and he sends that one. Wait, is there no guys on second? So there are nobody on. Come on. And he hits that one deep ball to left field, and he will make the play. Mookie's up next. You have Isaiah Kiner-Falefa in. And here is Mookie Betts. And the pitch, he's out. Things get crazy. And come on, Betts. Mookie, and the pitch, swing on, foul. Holy cow. Betts is at bat here in the top of the 10th inning. The Dodgers were down 3-0, and they came back to tie this game with Rojas, the hero, and that's an inside pitch, 2-1. 2-1. What a crazy, crazy game. And the pitch is outside, 3-1. Dominguez struggling with command. Ohtani, all he can do is watch. Three and one to Dominguez. No, not Dominguez, to Betts. And the pitch, she's inside. There we go. He walked him. We got the winning run or leading run on. So now Max Muncy. And the pitch is a big swing. Muncy, 2 for 3 today, had a clutch home run in the 8th, I believe. And Betts stays. That ball is low, ball 1. So it's going to be 1-1. $3.40. A 3-hour, 40-minute stream today. This has been an absolutely crazy stream today. Thank you guys all for watching. I appreciate the heck of you. The 1-1 pitch is down low, 2-1. Down 2-1. I don't know. I can't say anything. I'm not jinxing anything. I'm thinking things. Can't say things. I'm not jinxing anything. 2-1. 2-1. 1 out, 1 on. Max Muncy, top of the 10th inning. World Series Game 7. Time is called. Oh, man. Man. 2-1 again. Here we go. And the pitch is fouled back. 2-2. Whew. Oh, Man. I'm just watching here, bro. Like this is absolutely crazy. The 2-2 pitch, ground ball. He's a base hit into center field. Betts will stop at second. And now Teoscar Hernandez will first and second base with one out. Teoscar Hernandez coming up to bat unless they pitch hit. I think I spelled Hernandez wrong. It's fine. Teoscar has had a rough spot. Here we go. Dominguez to Hernandez. He takes it. Very good. Good take. Good take. Dodgers have not led in Game 7 yet. First and second. One out. Top 10. And the pitch is a strike. Hernandez didn't like that. Hernandez did not like that at all. One out, 1-1. 2 on. 1 out. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. 1-2. Tommy Edman on deck. Yamamoto trying to stay warm. Will he stay in? I don't know. It looks like Yamamoto will return. 1-2. 2 on. 1 out. And the pitch is down low. Good take, Teoscar. Good take, Teoscar. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What a game. Andy Pages, who came in just to use his arm, because his arm is one of the best arms in the league. The 2-2 pitch is fouled back. Two and two. It's going to be Pages on deck. 2-2. 2 on, 1 out. The 2-2 pitch is ball 3. Being a umpire in this moment has to be so stressful. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I think both of the sides have had interesting calls. Hernandez has had both. And the pitch, that's outside. And the bases are loaded. Holy freaking cow. Holy freaking cow, boys. Holy freaking cow. The bases are loaded with one out. Holy cow. Sir Anthony Dominguez, what is going on? Andy Pages. Wow. 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 So he made that insane defensive play, and then now he could have the chance to go get the go-ahead run. The go-ahead run in Andy Pages, who is hitting .67. .067 batting average. Never mind, that's a .80 save percent average. But .067 in the World Series. 6-7 is going to be a part of this. Andy Pages hitting .067. 0-1. Just don't. That's up high. Good take. Good take. Good take. Good take. Good take. Bases are loaded for Andy Pages, who could be the hero. Top of the 10th inning. This could be insane. And the 1-1 pitch is low ball 2. Low ball 2. They are definitely getting some interesting calls. I cannot lie about that. I cannot lie about that. What a game so far. Ay, ay, ay. Almost 4 hours. The 2-1 pitch. Ground ball. That could be 2. They're going to throw. He's out at home. So Betts is out, but the bases will still be loaded. Bases will still be loaded. So they do the same play as the Blue Jays did, as the Dodgers did to the Blue Jays. But now, and here we go. Kike Hernandez. 1 for 4 today. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. Excuse me. It looks like it will be Yamamoto coming back out, who could definitely, especially because there's no second base runner in the playoffs. That's a big swing and a miss, ball 1, strike 2, strike 1. That you could see in 11th inning for sure. Yamamoto warming up. One and one. To Kike Hernandez, bases loaded, top 10, and a pitch. That's ground ball. It's chopped. Are they going to get there? Ooh, he gets there. Toronto gets out of the jam. We're headed to the bottom of the 10th inning in a tie game. Yamamoto coming back out. You know, if this game goes to 11, number 17. Oh, Dodgers are going to challenge this. Hold on. I don't know if this is. Yeah, that's a quick review. About a step. Yeah, about a step too much. Yeah, this one will be a stand, and we will head to the bottom of the 10th inning. Yep. Wow. All right, I got to run. I'll be back in a second. Wow. Wow is right. Man, oh man, we're going to the bottom of the 10th inning. Who's going to be due up? It will be for the Blue Jays. I think this might be the last inning that we are going to be live for. I think this might be the last inning we will be live for. So it will be Jimenez, Springer, and Lucas. All right. Man. What a... Dude, I just don't even know what to say anymore. I do not know what to say. Except, wow. Excuse me. What a game. Oh. So Blue Jays have a chance here to walk it off. I don't know how nobody can score with bases loaded. Strike one from Yamamoto, and I mean, there's kids here. Everybody's here. Everybody's wanting to know the results of this game. And the pitch is a big swing and a miss. Strike two. Yamamoto pitched 96 pitches yesterday against here. Got the game 6 win, and now looking for the 7th win. 6-7. 0-2 to Yamamoto. 2 Jimenez. Jimenez 1 for 3 today. The 0-2 pitch. He grounds it to the second baseman. Shoves it, and there we go. 1 out. Quickly away. Hopefully we can go quickly and then get Ohtani back up. And maybe Ohtani can do what I wanted him to do. If you haven't watched my short yet, previous pregame, like many hours ago, bro. It's so long, bro. It's been 4 hours. It's been 4 hours. But I said I thought he was going to do something that would make him be indented into GOAT history. But who knows? Somebody else could do that right now. And, oh, that's close. Yamamoto. Lock in, bro. Lock in Yamamoto. Don't hit anybody else. If you can just keep people off, keep base runners off, that is all we need to do to stay alive. Here we go. Yamamoto, 1-0 pitch to George Springer, who has been crazy. He's 3 for 5 today. He's cooled off, but early on he was hitting off a time like crazy. That's a ball in the dirt. Whew. We got about 20 minutes. 20 minutes. 2-0 pitch is outside. Yeah, it's okay. What they're trying to do here is they are definitely trying to just avoid George Springer. It's 3-0 here, bottom of the 10th inning. This is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. The 3-0 pitch is right down the middle. Springer could have had that one, but Yamamoto's smart decision. All right, so, my computer's going to shut off quite shortly. That's a strike. 3-0 to 3-2, as the commentator just said on Fox. I like that. I like that a lot. But most of y'all are watching this on Fox. Like, you aren't watching me, but if you are watching me, I appreciate the heck out of y'all. 3-2 to the George Springer. Yamamoto, the pitch. 3-2 pitch. He fouled it, and Springer goes down. And he says, ow. But he's good. Okay. Here we go. And again, we do the 3-2 Yamamoto to Springer. He struck him out. Thank you, Yamamoto, for being such a good player. Yamamoto. Yamamoto. Yep, it's now midnight. Well, technically no, because it's daylight saving time. But it's 11 o'clock now. Here we go. And the pitch is hit high in the air. That's popped up, and it will be foul. This will be probably the last inning or so. We might be able to do the top of the 11th, but other than that, I think I will have to go. It's disappointing that it's just at late at night, and I gotta go soon. Shane Bieber looks like he's gonna get the 11th if there is an 11th. Hopefully there is. And the 0-1 pitch is down low, ball 1. Oof. 1-1. Yamamoto to Straw. The pitch. In the air, right field, Teoscar Hernandez is under it, and he makes the play, and we are headed into an 11th inning. This is going to be fun. Rojas is crazy, but we're going to the 11th, meaning we get to see my goat, Shohei Ohtani. Can he do it? See you guys in the 11th inning in a second. To the 11th we go, and this is going to be the last inning that I will be covering here on Inside the Zone with Mateo, as we are approaching a 4-hour stream. This is an insane stream, and I thank you all for watching. I appreciate the heck out of y'all. This is just crazy. It's absolutely crazy, and I'm just, I love baseball. There's something so fun about baseball that is just like playoff baseball is insane. And we're going to get to see Shane Bieber coming on to the mound now, and then Shohei Ohtani is going to be hitting this inning. But first, it's Rojas, the man of the moment, takes a strike. Oh, okay. That's okay. Weird calls all around. That's all good. And make sure it's even Steven as we go to the 11th inning, which it's been even Steven all day long. Rojas, ground ball. Can he beat it out? Kenny, come on. No, he cannot. There's quickly one away for now Shohei Ohtani. You know who he is. You know what we want him to do. Can he do that as we just pass a 4-hour stream? I can't believe I just did that. 4 hours. 4-hour stream with mostly no viewers. Here's Shohei Ohtani. 2 singles and a walk. 2 for 4 today. 6th plate appearance. Can he do it? And the pitch is swung on. That's going to be... He broke his bat. Are you kidding? Dang it. Gosh dang it, bro. All right, this is going to be the last batter we're going to be streaming. Last batter we're going to be streaming because I am... Bro, it's late. It's late. I'm going to watch it as I get ready for bed, but hey, I'm tired. This is going to be it. Maybe, unless we could maybe finish it out. Let's finish it out. Let's just have the Dodgers win right here. Right here, right now. And the pitch is low. Ball 1. Listening to the telecast, watching the telecast, talking to you, giving you my reaction. It's 1-0 pitch to Will Smith. Can he be the hero? And the pitch is low. Ball 2. And the 2-0 pitch is swung on. Deep left field. Is it gone? It is gone. Will Smith. Thank you, my man. I can go to sleep. Will Smith might have just won them the World Series. Clayton Kershaw has that ball. Will Smith, best catcher in the game. 5-4 Dodgers. We can go to sleep. We can go to sleep. We can go to sleep. I think that might be it. I think that might be it. That might do it. Just as I was saying I was going to go to bed, not Shohei, but the man after him. Let's go. And now Freeman takes ball 1. I think, I mean, this place just got quiet. The pitch. I just lost signal. What the heck? 2-0. These fans are in shock. Let's go, Willie. 2-0 to Freeman. 2 outs to Bieber, and the pitch is a strike. He's getting his catching gear back on. Hopefully he won't have to hit again, but 3-1 to Freeman. As he misses low. Shane Bieber. Man. Tough luck. Here's the 3-1 pitch. Check swing. He went. Holy cow. Dodgers have the lead. The 3-2 pitch. Ground ball foul. Oh, that must have felt so good for him, bro. Felt so good for Will Smith. The 3-2 to Freeman. Ground ball right to Jimenez, and he throws him out. Here we go. 9th inning, bottom of the 11th inning coming up. I don't even know who's pitching anymore. Kershaw loves it, and these Blue Jay fans are in disbelief. Holy cow, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, guys. This is crazy. This is absolutely freaking crazy. I can't believe we're just live and we're just doing this all, and wow. What a game. What a game is so freaking right. Wow. Wow. All right. I got to say now. I was going to end it. But now we could win it. Now, if they tie it up, I'm okay. So I want to go to bed. I think I'm going to stay a little bit. I got like 10 minutes before my computer is going to shut off, bro. Ugh. Come on, boys. Cut the commercials. Cut the commercials. Cut the commercials. I got 10 minutes till my computer shuts off. And then I got to end it. I think, do I just end it here? Maybe just end it here. But nah, we can do it. Let's do it. Ooh. Wow, what a game. What a freaking game. Dude, I'm going to be so tired tomorrow. That's such a bad mistake. Whatever. Here we go. All right, bottom 11. This is going to be by far the last inning I'm going to watch. The last one I'm going to stream. I'm sorry. This is it. Yamamoto's back out. Yamamoto against Vlad Guerrero Jr. Shoot, I got to probably play this right here for you. There you go. There's some defensive changes coming. Guerrero, here we go. He misses just one. Ball 1. Dean, Pages, Kim come in. Some players come out. But it's okay. I think it's going to be okay. 1-0 to Guerrero Jr. And the pitch, yeah, you just can't give him anything. So what if he gets walked? He's not really big speed, so you could double him off maybe even. And no Bo Bichette. No Bo Bichette. He got pitched hit, so it's going to be Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. My guess is this. The 2-0 pitch is a strike. Is a strike one here. 2-1 Dodgers lead by 1. Bottom 11 trying to win the World Series. Trying to win the freaking World Series. Yamamoto coming out hit for his 3rd inning. He pitched the 9th. He pitched the 10th. He's pitching the 11th here. The 2-1 pitch to Guerrero Jr. And the pitch is a strike in there. Strike 2. It's 2-2. Yamamoto's clutch. This team is clutch. 2-2 to Guerrero, and the pitch is inside. Ball 3. The count is now full. Excuse me. The full count pitch. Yamamoto to Guerrero, and the pitch is going to be fair down the line in the corner. Guerrero's going 1. He's going to not stop. He's going to 2. He is in. He is in scoring position. It's not done yet. It's not done yet. That Will Smith home run is huge. Man, that could have been a homer. That's crazy. Screaming Vamo. Let's go. Vamo in probably. And the pitch, they're going to bunt. Corner's in. Good play there. He's going to get him out. Yes, he will. It's okay. The tying run, though, is at 3rd. That's okay. They didn't really have a shot at 3rd base, but that. So now there's 1 out. And now Addison Barger is here for another big moment, dude. Another big moment. The translator's coming out. Roki Sasaki and Clayton Kershaw are warming up, bro. Like, I don't want to miss that either, but I'm done after this. I'm done after this inning. Yamamoto's going to stay out for a little bit. Even if Guerrero ties it, you just got to try to get Barger out here, and you can't worry about it. It's like, so what if he ties it? Then you have 2 outs, and then you trust your pitchers. Like, you can play more innings if you need it. You trust your offense. But, wow. What a freaking game, guys. That's all I can say. That is all I can just keep saying. What a game. What a freaking game. Oh. No home run here. That's the only thing I'm going to say we cannot need. We do not need a home run here. Addison Barger, Yamamoto, and the pitch is a strike 1. Outs. No way. I keep missing the box. This stream is going to be a 4-hour, 15-minute stream coming up in 5 minutes when we are going to end it. This is crazy. This is crazy. Getting rid of the chair, kneeling on the ground, looking at my screen. The 1-0 is now 2-0. Barger trying to do something special here. Trying to bring Vlad Guerrero Jr. home or even win the game. Nothing in the air. And the pitch just misses. 3-0. Are you kidding me? Are we going to really do this, Dodgers? Are we really going to do this? Are we really going to do this, Dodgers? And the pitch, he's just going to walk him. Corners. Alejandro Kirk is slow. You could double him off for sure. You could double these guys off for sure. Even come home. Alejandro Kirk, this is going to be probably the last batter. Last batter of the night for me, guys. I appreciate everybody who's been watching. I know people left now. Come on. One swing really has a lot meaning. It could be a homer or a double play. Alejandro Kirk is here we go. And the pitch is a ground ball foul, though, as we have 2 viewers now here coming back. We had so many other viewers, and then they left, and then came back and left and came back, etc. But thank you guys for watching. Appreciate it. I am going to be leaving in after this inning or around 11:25 Central Standard Time. 0-1 to Alejandro Kirk, and that is a strike 2. 0-2. Something either on the ground or a strikeout is what you want right here if you're Yamamoto. Trying to win the World Series for the 2nd straight year to become a dynasty. Yamamoto, the 0-2 pitch, ground ball, broken bat. This is going to do it. 1-2, Dodgers win. I can go to bed. See y'all later. Yamamoto's MVP. Have a wonderful day. Don't forget to keep God first, and I'll see y'all on Tuesday. Peace out, everybody. Dodgers win.